A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Going well. Mitrovic. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
No space for them here. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Well, can they open up the defence here? Blocked it brilliantly. Ruben Neves. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Amadou. Lee. Well-timed tackle. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Wu Ji. Manafa. Crossing into the middle. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that one has promise. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Crossing possibilities. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Who can he pick out? And clears his lines. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Cutting infield here. Can they create something? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Magnificent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Released it nicely. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. Cuts it back. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amadou. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. Can they get in behind them? Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Decent looking pass. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. 20 minutes to go. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. He cuts it back. No way through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Nice weight on the pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Wu Ji. 10 minutes left for play. Perfect challenge. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. It is to be a throw-in. Amadou. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Just too much loft. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Salem Al-Dossari. And defending as a unit. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cool. And he has options available. And threading it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. No one able to do any damage with it. Al-Khaibari. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And defensive play to be applauded. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they keep passing away. Able to get his body in the way. Brozovic taking. Danger still on. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. This looks promising. He's foiled them on his own. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Ko. Determined defending. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Running with the ball confidently. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Won-sang. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it in, and knocked out of there. And he cuts inside. Well, body in the way. Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. Can they nudge in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. 30 minutes left for play. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And this is Brozovic. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Al Nassr simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they will create more chances.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Into the final 20 minutes. And giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's won the ball. Won-sang. Crossing opportunity. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Fine cross into the middle. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Ronaldo! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ko. Possession one. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Mane just couldn't get it through. Good piece of closing down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What would this great sport be without derby? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can he play it in? And the referee has given them a corner. And short it is. Manafa. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Will he play it in? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Leonardo. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. Gabrielzinho. And room now out on the wing. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Could be threatening. João Teixeira. Amadou. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And space available inside. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Didn't quite go to plan. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Able to get a body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Straightforward for the keeper. Lee. And cutting it out. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. That's a good-looking pass. And clears his lines. The first half here comes to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? It's a neat move. Possession given away, unfortunately. Leonardo. Amadou. Wu Ji. Given away again. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Could be troublesome, and giving it away. 30 minutes to go then. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Wu Ji. Can he finish? Oh, did so well to deny him. So making the substitution now. Corner awarded. Struggling to get it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gabrielzinho. Now what can they do from here? Leonardo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, showing really good width here. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a lot to like about this attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Amadou. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wilson Manafa. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Huge block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Neves. The referee has given a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Malcolm. Koulibaly. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Malcolm. Koulibaly. He got a good palm on it. Kim Jin-soo. That's useful play. And in with a real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. And snuffing out the danger. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Cho. Lingard lost it. Malcolm. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Here's Lodi. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Has eyes for goal. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And a substitution in the offing. Milinkovic-Savic. Good physical play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And into the last 20 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mitrovic. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. And a no-nonsense clearance. And space to attack. Lingard. Options in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, good save. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And we will have just one additional minute. Chance to cross. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Building to a crescendo all week and very sure. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And what a close shave it was. Into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. Vega. Tony. Well, getting the ball forward. And quick thinking defensively. João Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. He has teammates around him. Mahrez. Now with Mahrez. Goalkeeper has it. Gabri Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vega. Mahrez. Huge block. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tony. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Kessié. And here's Galeno. I must say, this looks promising. Gabri Vega. Chance to finish. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Mahrez! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, the managers will now deliver them. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tony. What can they do from here? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. João Teixeira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Magnificent defending. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Mahrez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Majrashi. An attack full of promise. Wilson Manafa. And into the last 20 minutes. Wu Ji. Majrashi. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. It's very attractive. Oh, a superb save. Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Into the advanced position. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. 10 minutes left for play. Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. And given acres of space to attack here. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nice.
And he's broken free. And the puck in the way. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. They've given it away. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, who can he play it to? He has time to play it over. Excellent defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Has eyes for goal. And blocked by Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Promising attack this. Keeping it moving dynamically. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mane. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. It could be up for grabs. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their
Oh,
passes...
the chance is on, Stuart. He's blocked it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Salem Al-Dossari. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Not the best challenge, free kick. Delivered into the box. A deft clearance. Joao Cancelo. And the ball's gone. Mane. A creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Mane, palmed away by the keeper. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Electing to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And into the last 20 minutes. Al-Hanam. Mohamed Simakon. A very effective challenge put in. Can he do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Body in the way. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Just 10 minutes to go. No luck for Sadio Mane. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Decides to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Malcolm. Can he finish? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Takes the shot. And caught by the keeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, winning back possession. Chance here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Bojanic. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Magnificent defending. Moon Seon-min. Moon. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And teammates to play it to. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just needs to steady himself. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
And taking it away. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Lingard. Well-timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Darian Bojanic. Sang. Nicely timed tackle. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Kim Young-won. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Cho. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. Lingard. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Body in the way. Will he play it in? And well positioned to clear. Now, who can he play it to? Promising looking attack. Moon Seon-min. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Chance to run at them. Is it going to be? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Cho. Now Lingard. Decent position. Losing possession here. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ko. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be... The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what form...
He must finish! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gustavo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, a really good run. Chance to cross. Must score! What an important piece of defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, nothing comes of it. He'll have a go here! Possession lost. Gabrielzinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Leonardo. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Leonardo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Into the advanced position. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. A strong hand on the ball. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. I must say, this looks promising. Released it nicely. Ronaldo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lost possession. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Leonardo. Space afforded him. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicely cut out. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Perfect tackle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Leonardo. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gustavo. Promising attack this. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short one. And a good-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Gustavo. Could be threatening. And putting his body on the line. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leonardo. Leonardo. Not smooth in possession. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. What can he do with it now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabrielzinho. Excellent defending. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Well, gifting away possession. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Determined defending. Brozovic. Plenty of options. And just 5 minutes remaining. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Laporte. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And in with a real chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, good save. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, he's lost the ball. Incisive pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Galeno, moving the ball forward with purpose. Kessié. Galeno. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Body in the way. Majrashi. Ball played nicely. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they keep the ball moving. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mendy. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. And you need your defender to take charge. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mitrovic. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
So a half an hour remaining. And the counter looks on here, options available. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Not high quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tony. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, had no intention of losing out. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tony. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession lost. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And he has options available. Now still pressing for a goal here. No problems for the keeper. And taking it away. Malcolm. Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vega. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Malcolm has eyes for goal, and a fine stop. Short corner taken. Well, options at the back post here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. No chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Joao Cancelo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to cross. Good piece of defending. Malcolm. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Opportunity here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the danger cleared. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Wonderful chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Will it happen for them? A chance to whip it in. And there the move ends for now. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won the...
What a save! Won-sang. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Targets available, cross comes in. And the problem not completely solved. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, danger here. Can he take the chance? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Won-sang. Cross fired over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Malcolm, and he's made the run. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Kang. Ko. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a significant block following that cross. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Malcolm. Straight forward for the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And the pass not finding its target. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaint. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Marcus Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Samuele Ricci. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Phil Foden. Oh, he's given the ball away. Declan Rice. Jones. England looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Barella. This could square the game. And Bellingham. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ricci. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? No way through. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Rashford. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Tonali with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. And possibilities here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Harry Kane. Kane. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. And Bellingham. On to Kane. Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sandro Tonali. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end And they weren't behind for long. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Moise Keane. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And Bellingham. Kane! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a...
And what a magical save it was! Going short. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Rashford. And Bellingham. Rashford. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Will he play it in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Substitution time it is here. Plenty of options. Chance here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Walker. Now Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Politano. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And just 5 minutes remaining. Samuele Ricci. Tension building, still level. Stopped a certain goal. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, did his job defensively. Superbly read and executed. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Hernandez. Guadio Kone. The cut back. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And well positioned to clear. It was on its way in. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sané. Goretzka. Oh, he looks threatening. Able to get his body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Hernandez. Now with Mbappe. Great defending. Dembele. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kimmich. Wonderful block. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Sané. He's got to score! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, there it is. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich. Could be threatening. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Koundé. Good move in the making from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Was it a great clearance? Can he find the right pass? The danger not over. Did well to clear it away. Dembele. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Goretzka. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there the move ends for now. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Now with Dembele. What a commitment to defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. France come away with it. Rabiot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He's going forward well here. But timely defending when it mattered. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. France giving away possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Feeding it through. Goretzka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kone, happy to take on the shot. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And over comes the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Good-looking sequence. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. Can they put it away? Bruno Fernandes. No, just the tackle that was needed. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Trying to craft something. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. And cutting in from the flank. It has to be! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Fabian. It's got to be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ferreira. On to Silva. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. And he read it well defensively. Cucurella. Pedri. Has a go. Bernardo Silva. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Released it nicely. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Diogo Dalot. And he read it well. Nico Williams. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cucurella. Fabian. On to Morata. Opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way. And so it is. The first half has... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner kick forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. Preferring to go infield. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Might be able to produce from this position. And teammates around him. He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fabian. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Conceição. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Williams. And Morata's in the vicinity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Rafael Leao. Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And the danger is still there. Felix. A chance to eat into their lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pedri. Can they create something from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Now with Silva. Joao Felix. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So underway again at 2-2. Fabian. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Pedri. And back with Morata. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Rafael Leao. Inacio. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he take the chance? And still danger here. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Martinez. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He takes aim. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And do they mean business on this occasion? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. He has teammates around him. Keane. Moise Keane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. And possibilities here. Molina. And it's a quality pass. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. Pulls it back. No way through. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. De Paul. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they create something from here? Sandro Tonali. Very effective pass. Messi. And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Messi with the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And he takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now, options are plenty. And he takes on the shot. Martinez. And that'll be offside. And they're making a change.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Possession ceded by Argentina. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Paredes. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Paredes. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And they will make the change now. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, really closing him down. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Paredes. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Level pegging, but can they change that? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not really the ideal clearance. Being egged on by the crowd. Terrific block there. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Throw into Italy. Barella. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Determined defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, quite...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Now, will they do it from here? And it goes to square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Francisco Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, breezing past him. Well, thumped clear. And he takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Take it away. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Back to Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ronaldo lost it. Koundé. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mendes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Upamecano. Olise. Promising looking ball. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Conceição. Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. Really good challenge. Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. Excellent defending. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Fernandes. Leao. High quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Dias. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Bernardo Silva. On to Fernandes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bernardo Silva has it. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Forced into the penalty area. Dalot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Francisco Conceição. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. A game that appears highly likely to deliver. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. Really good diving save. Over it comes, and the problem not completely solved. And he takes it on. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Now looking dangerous here. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Can they nudge in front? Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Decent position. Pulls it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gutierrez has it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. His determination there for all to see. Acuna. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Isla. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Maximiliano Meza. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. A very timely interception. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, the threat is there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Enzo Perez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Javier Correa. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Crossing possibilities. Acuna. Back to Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Promising possession, this. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Enzo Perez. Borja. Now what can they do from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And snuffing out the danger. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, this is looking promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And how about that for a save? Montiel. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Chance to attack using width. The fans want to see a shot, and that brings the attack to an end. Sosa. An effective challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Crossing possibilities. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sosa. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Medina. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Lovely ball over the top. Arsamendia. Fruitful looking attack. Really good challenge. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Options in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Being egged on by the crowd. And quick thinking defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Neves. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, potential danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Neves. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Still looking to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Medina. Untidy in possession. Sosa. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now in a more than decent position. Well, they get the ball once more. And he has options available. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. 10 minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. Christian Medina. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And there to intervene. Castro. It's with Asamendia. Now he must favour the cross. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Corner again. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo, and caught by the keeper. Really good wide play. And space to cross it. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Danger still on. Nicely blocked. Cleared away. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. And support available. Good idea. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Going well. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Really bright looking attack. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. And did just enough defensively. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Can they create something from here? And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks more than decent. Can they convert? Wonderful block. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Determined defending. Now, what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This looks promising. Prepared to take on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Fine sequence of passes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. Trying his luck. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. That's a good-looking ball. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they need to get tighter. Delivered into the area here. Palmed away by the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And the decision offside here. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. High quality defending. Anibal Chala. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Castillo. Determined defending. Eric Mesa. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they get the ball once more. Santiago Ascasibar. Advantage played. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. And still dangerous. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. Chala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Attending to his defensive chores. Leone. On attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Castillo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a lovely ball. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And space to cross it. Taking care of business defensively here. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. And they have possession again. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Teammates available. Octavio Rivero. Good effort here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Cavillo! I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Take it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And that will be a corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. That's really good controlled defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. In possession, Perez. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oliveira. Baez. Will it happen for them? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can they get in behind them? Baez. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Cabrera. Promising attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, breezing past him. That's a useful cross. And it's opening up. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Who can they pick out? Well, did his job defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Distributing it well. And a confident clearance. And a lot to like about this attack. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, he's lost it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fernandes. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Will he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Fernandes. Cabrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oliveira. Superb block.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Fernandes. Cabrera. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
A good vision there. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammates in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. And a tidy tackle. Castillo. Oh, blocked it! And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will it be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And intercepted it. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Leone. It's with Coroso. Able to get his body in the way. Just can't get it past them. Oh, he's lost possession. He has time to play it over. A lot of space to attack. Decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Good-looking move. And putting his body on the line. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Will he play it in? And just blotting out the danger. Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be threatening. This could level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Chala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take advantage? But into the keeper's gloves. Arroyo. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A foul, but advantage played. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leone. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. And the danger cleared.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
And a decent delivery. And off the post. Caruso. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Colidio. Alejandro. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Promising pass. Firing it towards goal, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner, and still dangerous. And no problems at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Moving forward effectively. Options in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Montiel. Good-looking move. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And drawing it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he read it well, intercepting it. Herman Petzela. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gonzalo Montiel. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And he takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Miguel Borja. Delightful pass. Oh, great block. Takes the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And teammates around him. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Oh, great defending. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, he's given the ball away. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And there to intervene. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And a chance to whip it in here. And pushed away to safety. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Superbly read and executed. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Might lead to a chance. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Untidy in possession. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. It's looking promising. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in, and denied by the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Pizarro on the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Aquino. And that is offside. And foul it is then. Now Gutierrez. Well, he has the measure of his man. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Can he convert? No way through. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, great vision. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And giving them too much space on the flank. Aquino. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's with Palacios. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Pizarro. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Decent position. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. Isla. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, the attack looks promising. Aquino. And space to cross it. This corner kick might help them. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And intercepting it. Eric Nesa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He's got to have a go here. And a fantastic diving save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Going short. Good-looking cross. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And thwarted there, following the cross. And took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. There's the cutback. Huge block. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger is still there. An attack full of promise. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Vidal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Stopped a certain goal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Dangerous ball. Able to deal with the threat. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? What a block! Well, opting for the short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a throw in here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Crucial piece of defending. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Just cutting off the supply. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Smuggled away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to cross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Well, it might still work out for them. And they deal with the threat this time. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. And stopping the danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, the attack looks promising. And the shot. Following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Crossing into the middle. Well, not away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. He fancies it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Counter-attacking chance. Just the tackle that was needed. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And that is going to be a free kick. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Great ball over the top. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's a cut back. And it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Teammate available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Top-class defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they've given him too much space. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the pass deftly cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Very quick thinking there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? This looks interesting. Must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And a lot to like about this attack. Enzo Perez. What a block! And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Montiel. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity! Not out of the woods yet. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. An attack full of promise. A very timely interception. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And Perez now. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he takes it on. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Lanzini. Montiel. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Driussi. Alejandro. Oh, great play. How about the cross? Teammates in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Eric Mesa. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge, and Carrillo! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Mesa. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Looking for a teammate. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And he saw the situation developing.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He read it well defensively. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? Still possibilities. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Chance here. Blocked again. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Firing it in. And offside, unfortunately. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. Maximiliano Meza. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Palacios on the ball. Disappointing pass. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Throw-ins given.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Palacios. Well, sloppy in possession. Moving it forward. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Neves. Good distribution. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Brilliant pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oh, nice ball over the top. On the ball, Palacios. It's with Lucas Salario. Can he find the right pass? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And able to get a body in the way. It's got to be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Colidio. And just 5 minutes remaining. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. And it's opening up. Can they stop it going in? No defensive resilience there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Chance to play it in. And a superb challenge there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In position to give them the lead, maybe? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Played in there. Cleared away. Corosso. Lovely ball over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Arroyo. Leone. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Leone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And a fine tackle. And they need to get tighter. He's protecting it effectively. Not just the tackle that was needed. Leone. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And blocked for now. Making sure nothing came of it. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Committed challenge. Chance to cross. And he's in an offside position. And time for the change now. And Gomez. Fine cross into the middle. He does have pressure to deal with. Caruso. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. "30 minutes left for play. Dixon Arroyo. Couldn't get it through. Oh, he's given it away. Rivero. That's a lovely ball. And an effective clearance. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Good visualization and execution. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Chala. Good distribution. Untidy in possession. Caruso. Arriaga. Arroyo. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ten minutes to go then. Fruitful looking attack. He's got to score! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Electing to cross into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Leone. Good strength to keep the ball on the attack in the closing phase. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Gomez. Clattered away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Eric Nesa. And the cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. It's with Palacios. That's a good pass. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. That's a good-looking pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Strong hand on that one. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Christian Medina. Promising attack this. Sosa. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. Could go ahead. Couldn't quite hang on. Corner kick forthcoming. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And space to cross it. Strong play here. Neves. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Promising pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsamendia. Firing it in. The referee has given a corner. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, good play, this. But stout defending when it mattered. It's with Palacios. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be dangerous. That was going in. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Really sound defending. Teammates available. Great block again. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Well, a really good run. Credit to them for winning back possession. Wonderful block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and start. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Succeeded in blocking it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Fluency of movement. Delivered into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Leone. And pushed away to safety. Gutierrez has it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Very quick thinking there. Castillo. Isla. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. And nicely over the top. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Isla. On the ball, Correa. It's with Isla. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Here's Vidal. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The rest...
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Chance to play it in. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aquino. Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Vidal. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isla. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. But he keeps going. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Possession lost, intercepted. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. And a chance to whip it in here. Pulls it back. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. That's not a bad ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Correa. Volados. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Can they hit on the break? Javier Correa. And having a go! Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
There we have it. The 90 minutes are up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Facundo Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Perez. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A very timely interception. Borja. Fernandez on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Using his strength to shield the ball. Alejandro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And delivered into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Fernandez. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, he's lost the ball. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Borja. And nicely struck. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Sosa with it. Baez. Well, they've given him too much space. Sosa with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It looks promising. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And possession changing hands. Miguel Borja. Borja. Well, they keep passing away. Miguel Borja. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. Short corner taken. Cuts it back. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A really good pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Crossing into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And still dangerous. Promising position, this. Crucial piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Counter-attacking chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. Baez. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Oh, what an opportunity! Mendes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Opportunity, in it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Diaz. Xhaka with it. And an astute piece of defending. Olise. Kane. Sané in the middle. Cleared away. Kane. Can they convert? Oh, good save. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. Goretzka. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he has options available. Goretzka. Guerreiro. And it might be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Diaz. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. He could pick out a teammate. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Sané. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Incapié. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Could be threatening. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Sané. Now with Kane. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here. Kane!
And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him. Cutting it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kane. Guerrero. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kane. Opportunity for Müller. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Grimaldo, and whipped into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And taken short. Garcia. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. And back with Kane. Well, can they open up the defence here? A chance to whip it in. Laimer. Feeding it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. And Patrick Schick now. And a body in the way. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Kane. Guerrero. And return to Müller. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He read it well, but still work to do. Happy to take on the shot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. This is Müller. Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, tremendous vision. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Sheshko. Zeiwald. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Might work out. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Nicolas Zeiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Happy to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Svensson. Here's Gross. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Interception to snuff out the danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, you can't really have them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Ryerson. Here's Gross. David Raum. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Brandt. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Openda. Not an especially strong challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lukeba. Raum. Regained possession. Gross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brandt. And able to close down the shot. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Felix Mecha. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And he saw the situation developing. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Wonderful chance. It has to be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it in. And knocked out of there. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Raum. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Still could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig...
Guerrero! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine pass. Zybalt. Can he convert? Quick reflex action from Neuer. Elects to go short. Deciding to go inside. Just couldn't get it through. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Musiala. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. It will be a Bayern corner. And the short option preferred. Across from Sané. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. Baku. Openda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Baku. David Raum. No panic, just passing. Beautiful pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Xavi Simons. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Chance to do damage. And a fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Zybalt. Kane must score. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And Kane's strike is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
Oh, danger here. David Raum. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Simons. No way through. Just can't get it past them. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Leroy Sané. This looks interesting. Sané. Couldn't get it through. Well, possibilities in the centre. Guerreiro. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gertruida. And take it away. Guerreiro. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Šeško. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And possibilities here. Sané. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. A really good pass. Chance to play it in. Sound piece of defending. Guerreiro. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Baku. Delivering it into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Joshua Kimmich. And blocked for now. It's a short one. Across from Sané. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. Leipzig could be onto something. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Guerreiro. Musiala. Now Dyer. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. But he's gone short with it. Angles it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Might be dangerous. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Rierson. On to Gross. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And Patrick Schick now. Might take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Karim Adeyemi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Frimpong. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Girassi could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Granit Xhaka. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Aleix Garcia. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Gross. Now with Brandt. Giving it a try. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Tah. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Couldn't quite hang on. What a vital intervention. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely cut out. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, magnificent reaction. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. On to Gross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Garcia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Grimaldo. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Garcia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And that's a very good parry. Good example of pressing without the ball. Hradecki. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Schick. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities in the centre. Schick. Just wanted to get it out of there. Wirtz. It's come off the keeper. In a decent position now. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution time it is here. Piero Incapié. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Emre Can. Sound piece of defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he convert? No way through. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Joshua Kimmich. Sloppy from Sané. Girassi. That's a lovely ball. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And saved by the keeper. Harry Kane. And threading it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryerson. Emre Can. Julian Ryerson.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane, unable to close down the shot. Brandt. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Oh, in with a chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Sané, Kane, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brandt. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kane? Will it be Harry And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And you need your defender to take charge. Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, that is a superb save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. What a block! Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Working brilliantly as a team to force the clearance. It will be a throw. Substitution time it is here. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And drawing it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner coming up for Dortmund. But he's gone short with it. And he favours the inside route. Emre Can. Determined defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Sané. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Guerrero. Sané. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Could still be dangerous.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Plenty of support here. Gnabry. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Emre Can. Mecha. 10 minutes left for play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Leroy Sané. Well, beaten easily here. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. It looks promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Could be troublesome. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Good-looking move. That was going in. Well, the short corner routine. And whipped into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It's a corner. Well, full marks for getting past him. Malcolm. And nicely parried away. Amadou. Well, no point in stopping play. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Might take the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Pulls it back. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Oh, he saved it well. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. Could be threatening. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Amadou. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And support available. Teammates in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Amadou. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. And the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Decent looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Renan Lodi. He's found a pocket of space. Who can he pick out? Lodi. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. I must say, this looks promising. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Getting forward. And nicely over the top. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Just made sure nothing came of that. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Joao Teixeira. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Malcolm. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Amadou. Lee. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Crossing into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But nothing comes of it. Amadou. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ko. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Struggling to keep the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ko. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Beautiful pass. Possession changing hands. Won Sang. Ko. Nice looking move, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And caught by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a chance for him on the flank. And passing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to cross. Good looking move. What a save! No nonsense clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Laporte. Laporte. It needs an accurate cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kang. Won Sang. Bojanic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, no luck keeping possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 30 minutes to go then. Ko. Won-sang. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Cross could be useful. And just over the crossbar. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, sloppy in possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And showing fine vision. Ronaldo. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Ko. Now can they make something happen? Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. Defending really well. And whipped into the box. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Otavio. Now Brozovic. Into the advanced position. Trying his luck. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Bojanic. Ko. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now he must favour the cross. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Gabrielzinho. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. He's managed to lose his marker. João Teixeira takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Manafa must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he take the chance? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Leonardo. And intercepted it. Lee. Amadou. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Committed challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wu Ji. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Not smooth in possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Can they forge ahead? A tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a confident clearance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Wilson Manafa. Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Now sliding in field, but timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. "20 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Well, potential danger. The cross is on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And time for the change now. Leonardo. Now options are plenty. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lee. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. João Teixeira. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ball retention so important. Leonardo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ruben Neves. Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Lingard. And a timely intervention. Kim Jin-soo. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And options in the centre. Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And swept out of there. Neves. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Moon. And Lingard. No panic, just passing. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Keeping it moving dynamically. Tremendous block. Malcolm. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lingard. Showing a real will to win the ball. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Must be. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Jesse Lingard. And a strong tackle. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Joao Cancelo. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Jesse Lingard. Moon. And he could really get at the opposition. Lingard. Moon Sion-min. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Koulibaly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And intercepting it. Running with the ball confidently. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 3-1. Joao Cancelo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salem Aldosari. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that goes astray. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. There to win it back. 10 minutes to go then. Salem Aldosari. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Counter-attacking very much an option. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Aldosari. Lodi.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just the clearance that was needed. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. In a decent position now. He's blocked it! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Thwarted by the post. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, they have the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Wu Ji. And defensive play to be applauded. Lee. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And just too much height on the header. Ivan Toney. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Manafa. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Crossing into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Being pressed hard. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Veiga. Toney. Mahrez. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Vega. Now, who can he play it to? And a body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moving into the advanced position. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Possession changing hands. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Lee. So a half an hour remaining. Wu Ji. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lee. Determined defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. And in the right position to read it. Amadou. Lee. Regained possession. Vega. Kessié has it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Galeno. And threading it through. Great opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. This might have potential. Played into the box. Can they put it away? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Could be dangerous. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mary Demiral. Vega. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and